Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll turn my camera on in a minute. All right. There we go. Oh, why are my glasses on? I didn't turn them on. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Uh, so what I'm gonna do is, if anybody needs help with the Summer Fiesta, I'll be glad to help. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do some other missions. Actually, I didn't even look and see if there's any comps to do.
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
Mo.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Mo. How you doing? Where are you at on the Summer Fiesta? What do you got left? Yeah, I wanted to check. I'm done easy and medium. Nice. Congratulations. What do we got here? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Perfect mates. That's a weight comp. Yeah. Mm, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do some missions. That's fine. So I'm gonna work on this Boone and Crockett Club missions. I'm already down to which number is this? Number 5. Harvested moose at 100% harvest from a hunting tower using a scoped weapon. Wow, that looks much easier than the special event, doesn't it? It makes the regular missions look easy. Yeah. Uh, yeah, before I do that, I was messing around with, uh, so I have a command. People ask me, what's your hunter name? And they can just go in. It's only set up for Twitch and YouTube. I don't have it set up for Kick, but I was messing around. I was adding another one. People are asking me what my hunter score is, and I couldn't get it to work for all three platforms the way I wanted to. But for right now, it's for Twitch and YouTube, and I wanted to see if it worked, if it works. So pretty sure it worked for Twitch. So if I type in hunter score or exclamation hunter score, all together, it should work. Yep, there it is. And what if I do it in YouTube? The YouTubes. Does it work in there? Hey, it worked. What do you know? It actually worked. Do I have a bot? I don't have a bot in YouTube, do I? I don't have it set up. That's okay. Hey, Hawkeye. How you doing? Welcome. What I was trying to do is I wanted to do it for kick also. I couldn't get it to work so far. I like messing around with stuff like that. Anyway, let's go find a moose. The moose is loose. What about you, Hawkeye? What are you on? Are you doing the Summer Fiesta Missions? Or yeah. Hunter name should work too. Hunter name. Yep, that works. Should work on Twitch too. Yep, it does. Good. Wait, why didn't your message come up? Oh, there it is. I'm done with them all. Never want to see missions again. Well, the good thing is once you've already done it, you kind of know how to do it, right? On some of them, not all of them. Some you just, for me, it's just a matter of luck, just being the right place at the right time. So, yeah. All right, let's hit it. Yeah, the only one that I couldn't do was the bison one. I couldn't do that one. And who was it that helped me on that? Was that Mags? I think it was. All the other ones I did by myself. But Jack helped me with the whitetail one on Rogu Bayou and the uh, coyote one on the Easy Missions, I think it was. He helped me on those. But all the rest of them were just kept, kept trying. That's a lot of missions and a lot of them are hard. Oh crap, I forgot to do the orderless thing. All right. Um, I'm gonna grab the Weatherby. Yep. No more buffalo rifle. Hey, Micro. Were you the who helped me with the was it Mags who helped me with the bison one? I can't remember. Sorry. Yeah, what do you got left to do, Micro, on the event, on the missions? You're done, all done with everything? The hard ones? Really? Nice. Oh, you didn't? Wait. Oh, you didn't do the hard ones? Just the medium. Okay. Well, I think I'm ready to go. Why is there no sound? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe if I unmuted my game computer, it would work. All right. So it can be male or female, as long as it's 100% harvest. So I'm just doing the Boone and Crockett missions, unless somebody needs help. Yeah, just kind of mess around. Look at this. Yeah, I'm doing the Boone and Crockett missions. I never want to see a bison ever again. You know what I mean? Doll sheep. Really? It's a doll sheep there? All by the water? Whoa, look at him. It's a mound. I don't see it. Where is it? Right there. I'm not going to shoot it. I think there's a moose right there. Yep. That's pretty far. It's got to be 100% harvest. It's probably like 250. Well, I could do that. It's just over 200. All right, let's do it. Unless there's one closer. Nope. What was wrong with that shot? It's not going to count. Right in the middle of his body. Maybe it was shoulder blade or something. Okay. 100% harvest. I'll put it on the screen, the mission. There we go. Oh. Hey, Max. What's up here? Just doing some Bunu Crockett missions. How are you? What's up? Well, that was quick. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, he's facing the other way. I was gonna say brain shot, but I'm not gonna do a Texas hard shot. Okay, got a male and a female. I've been bored since I finished the event. I'm already waiting for the next one. Halloween. But that's not for another 2 months. End of October. Yeah, so that's going to be a while, but I'm sure there'll be another one. What do they do in September? Do you remember? There is a September event, but it doesn't, not guaranteed, of course. Nutty must have fixed those emotes because they do show on the screen now. Which one is that? Oh, that's the colon capital D. That's the Twitch one. Yeah, he must have fixed it. Yeah, check it. Oh, I got to be in a tower. Oh, damn it. Great. I forgot. Oh. Wait, does it have? Oh, it has to be a hunting tower. Yep. My bad. So I have a tower here. There. I don't think there's any moose up there. And there's no moose up there. So I have to do it here. Yep. I got to start over. Damn it. I didn't think about that. All right, restart. You sure? Well, maybe last year there wasn't, or you didn't do it. I'm pretty sure there is one in September, or there used to be. Yeah, right now they're probably getting the Halloween one, or they're going to be getting it started or setting it up. Of course, remember they had problems last year, so you're probably not going to see anything here from last year. Because the problem started around, was it early spring, or was it spring or early summer last year? And they didn't have anything until uh, the end of the year. So yeah, there's nothing here. So if you go 2023, September, there should be something. Maybe you're right. There isn't. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I could have sworn there was one in September after the Summer Fiesta. I guess I was wrong. I could also look in trophies too. Yeah, last year you can't really use it because they didn't have any. Yeah, they had I think this was the last mission or last mission. This was the last event was June. Yeah, the midsummer, they did that and they didn't do any after that until the end of the year. Hmm. So you can't really go by last year necessarily. So if you go further to 23, there's Christmas, there's Halloween, 20, uh, 23. There's a couple of they didn't do in the last couple of years. There's Summer Fiesta, 23. There's June. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. There's Summer Fiesta 22. Wait, let's go back a little bit. So there's 23 Summer Fiesta. What was after that? What was the next one? Halloween? You're right. There wasn't any. There's Halloween 23. And then the next one was this Christmas. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, there's no events. That doesn't mean there's not going to be any, but most likely it won't. So we'll have to wait for 2 months for another event. What are we going to do? What will we do? From uh, Summer Fiesta till Halloween. Oh well, barbecue. Right. All right. It is what it is. I mean, Summer Fiesta is a long ass event. It should be good for a while, right? Watch your profanity. Wait for it. By the way, I figured out why those I was messing around with the YouTube sub alert and kick follow alert. I figured out why they didn't work. The profile picture thing. Yeah, I should probably test that in a while. They should release new mission packs. How about Loggers Point? They don't have one, or they don't have a travel. They don't have travel missions for Logger Points. Why? I don't think they ever will, actually. I gotta check something. Hang on. Yeah, you could always reset, do them again, because you only got like 4 days left. I mean, unless you really want stuff, rewards, you know. So I have to do the mission here. Yep. I have to. Actually, I could go to any reserve. Probably the other one, the good one, would probably be could do Red Feather Falls. Uh, could do what's the other one? This one's just the easy one to do, but there's only one tower here with Moose. I've already done 3 times. It's enough for me. I don't need the rewards. Definitely don't need loadouts. I got tons of them. Those aren't cheap either. I think you got to buy those with EM, right? Pretty sure you do. So they have a higher value. I really enjoyed the missions with the muzzle loader. Oh, you mean the regular missions? Is that what you mean? Yes. So the most what did they give out total now? For the Summer Fiesta, as far as EM dollars, uh, the easy mission they gave 100, which is pretty low. The medium they gave out 200, so there's 300 right there, and then 400, I believe, for the hard ones. S- 700 EM total for all 3 mission packs. 700. That's pretty much what it used to be. Yeah, interesting. Clearly, that's not enough for if you need a lot of stuff. Why? Bird brains. Looking for a moose. I should put another tower on this map, like maybe I don't know, somewhere over here. Too late now. Yeah, so last night I was doing some streaming stuff. I wasn't streaming, I was just messing around with Stream.bot and with commands. I must have spent hours trying to get this underscore command to work for all 3 platforms. And I couldn't get it to work. And then I realized it's case sensitive, the command the platform name. and I was putting uppercase, like for Twitch, I was putting uppercase T, and I realized, oh my God, it's case sensitive. You kidding? Yeah, something simple as that, and I missed it. It's actually a variable. Well, there's no moose here. Why? You have a great moose spot in the middle lake of the salt of the where? South side. Which map are you talking about? You talk about Red Feather Falls? Here? Or you talk about this spot? You talk about where I'm at now? Yeah. But for some reason, there's no moose here. Wait, there's one. Okay. How far is that? The other tent on the west. There's no tower there. That's the problem. That's too far. I could try it, but it's not. It's got to be 100% harvest. There's another one. Too far. No tower, but it's the best to find emails. Yeah. Yep. You're right. I'm going to try to lure him over here closer. 200. I could do 200. Anything more than that, we get 100% harvest. It's going to have to be pretty accurate. Yeah, the one on the west, yes, there's moose there. I just figured this is easier. It's all open, you know. Are you coming over or not? Yeah, I agree. You called. There you go. The question is which way is he going to go? He's probably going to cross either right here or he's going to go around. So. If anybody needs help, do the wish list thing. Help with the special event. Summer Fiesta. How many days are left? So today's Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, so this Wednesday, probably, for me, it's probably 5 p.m. Pacific time. So basically, there's today, tomorrow, Tuesday. So 1, 2, 3, almost 4 days left. Yep. Where'd he go? Oh, is he down by the water? Oh, there he is. All right, good. There's another moose right there. See him? The male. No, that's a female. Good. %100% harvest. And another. I'm surrounded. Good thing it doesn't have to be a buffalo rifle with no scope. $454. No way. Wait, is that a different one? Oh, he's right there. I could have sworn he was right by the water. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not going to hit this thing, am I? That's what I'm talking about right there. Beautiful shot.
And here we go.
Yep. That's 100% harvest. Range shot, probably. I was thinking about that elk, there were the elk glitch on Whiteheart. That was weird. I watched the VOD from that last night. You know what was weird about that? The other elk didn't glitch. It was just that one that I shot. Isn't that weird? It was just the one. Very weird. Has anybody else had that problem in the event where it was a zombie carcass? Well, actually, that's not the correct name. I don't think. Zombie is when they're still alive. I think double lungs might have been enough. Yeah, I tried that. He didn't die. He didn't do 100%. Wow, there's a lot of moose here. Jeez. Wow. Range shot. Boom. 100%. At 188 meters. Skull brain. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Next. That's mission number 203. Yep. 203. Boom. Next. Trophy hunting. Harvest a whitetail with at least 10 points at 100% with a 6.5 blazer. Bolt action. Then another one. Not in the same hunt though, necessarily. So whitetail, we're going to Loggers Point, Tower 1. Yep. We out of here. Up, 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 up.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. My leg. Hang on a second. All right, let's spin that wheel, baby. So you want random animal? Okay. Let's shuffle 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's it going to be? Ptarmigan? Oh, no, not grouse. Brown bear. Turkey. Yeah, baby. Easy. Assuming the mission's easy. Turkey it is. Turkey it is. You've already done Laura Franchisi missions. Which has you red deer under 30 with a recurve. Oh yeah. I already did I've already did that one. Good. Okay, what is the turkey mission? What's the next turkey mission? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. What if I've already done the turkey missions? Oh, I didn't think about that. I probably have to respin. I probably should take that off the list too. Yeah. How if I finished turkeys though? I did. They're all done. All right. Well, I already did that one. It's finished. Right. Let's respin. And we will take the turkey out of there. If I can find it. Sort it alphabetical order. Oh, it doesn't do it. Oh, there it is. Now it's in alphabetical. We shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably check before I close it next time. Axis deer, mule deer, grizzly. Yep, grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. Pretty sure I didn't finish that. I did not. So the next available grizzly bear mission is fast and precise. Harvest one more. Oh, hard shot. No. A hard shot. Just when you think I'm done with the hard shot business. Harvest one more grizzly with a hard shot on 100% harvest. Oh boy. Great.
Right.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. All right, timber gold it is.
Do it.
Oh, shut up.
Do it.
You do it. Yeah. I know the perfect spot, and I have a tower. But either way, it's got to be a hard shot. I'm going to use the Weatherby for sure. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and put that on the screen. There we go. All right, let's do it. Timber gold, here we go. The 8th mission. I don't know which one that is. Trickery at best. What is it? Trying to think what time I should go there. Probably 11. Maybe 10. Let's do 10. Do it. Yeah, I don't remember which mission that is. Remember the final one. And I actually got a blonde male grizzly bear the other day. Right at the 10. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, the final grizzly bear mission, I know where they're at. I know where you're going to find one. It's just a matter of, being at the close to them. This is where you find a male grizzly bear, a male blonde grizzly bear. I'll draw a circle. It's a pretty big circle, but this is where you're going to find them. Right in there. That's where you're going to find them. The one I saw the other day was, I believe, right here. Right at this 10, right here. Yep. Harvest grizzly bear with any recurve. I could do that. Just get in the charger. Recurve can do the job. Heavy recurve. I mean, it's not easy, but it's definitely doable. I've done it before. Sure. What's the trick? Okay. We don't need that. Place bear barrels with bait. There are no barrels for grizzly. There are none. You didn't say what kind of bear. I was talking about grizzly bears. All right. That's good enough. Yeah, there are no barrels for grizzlies. It's not allowed. You want to bet? Really? Listen to me. It doesn't actually say, does it? Yeah, it doesn't actually say which bears. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't actually say which bears. It just says bears. I never noticed that. So you're saying if you do it, it'll actually work. It actually lets you deploy them? I didn't know that. I've never tried it. Probably a bug. Yeah. The question is, would it actually count? Probably, if it actually are they and they're actually lured to it. They're not attracted, but forces them to spawn. Yeah, I think that's actually cheating. You can't do that. I mean, if you're in a competition or a special event, if you do that, you're going to get banned or disqualified. Yeah, sure. Be kind of fun to mess around with. Puma. Yeah, if you do a competition, let's say, and you kill a bear with lured him or did that with a barrel, you can get banned for that. Yep, pretty sure if they found out. But if you're just doing it to mess around, I don't think anybody cares. Yeah, but if you're spawning animals because of the barrel, that's actually technically cheating. Yes. Especially special events. Look what it says in the special events rules. Read it at the bottom. If you're just doing it to mess around, I could care less. I don't care about that. But if it's a competition or an event, yes, that's a problem. Yeah, who's going to know, right? But it's technically still cheating. Okay. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. There's a bear. And there's some male. Which way is he going? Is there anyone closer? You know, I thought the Puma one was pretty interesting. The Puma mission. Of course they do. But that's what I'm saying is, if you use that as an advantage, something glitchy, buggy, or it clearly says you can't do that in an event. Uh-oh. Crap. No. He's already here. Oh, there's another. No way. There's no way I can get a hard shot on that. I thought he's going to attack me. Was that the same one? No, it couldn't have been. That's a different one. Yeah, I mean, it is exploiting. You're exploiting something in the game like that. Yeah, they're not gonna. If they find out, they're not gonna like that. I'm just saying. It's not me. You can't take advantage of exploits or stuff like that in a competition or anything. So yeah. Go ask them. See what they say. Why don't they just make it so you can't put a barrel down on timber gold or whiterun? Wouldn't that fix the problem? I mean, it would fix it, but prevent it. They don't seem to care, I guess. Yeah. I would actually alleviate problems with exploitation. Just don't, you can't just prevent you from deploying it. Easy. All right, where's this bear at? There's no way that was the same bear, right? He couldn't have got there that quick. No way. Jumping from the tree stand without instantly scaring the animal away. Oh, yeah. Jumping off a cliff and I don't think so. Okay, right there. You even get a message that comes up on the screen. What does it say? You had something about gravity. That's part of the game. Oh, maybe it was him. Yeah, I think it was. Crap. Oh, we'll just have to find another one. Boy, he sure got there in a hurry, didn't he? I mean, wow. Oh, that's right. And it comes up on multiplayer. That's right. I forgot. Oh, wait. Maybe it was a different one. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but that's part of the game, though. That's not an exploit. That's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? That's not like, oh, he was just here. Like I said, oh, the trees in the way. Texas hard shot. Yeah, in multiplayer, it says you had a disagreement with gravity. That's part of the game. Yeah. They don't slide as they should. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's great. None of them is bannable to use. The max you can get is game. Breakdown, what's up? I've been thinking I would like help with Fox. Okay. Are you gonna be here when I'm doing it? You have to be here while I'm actually doing it. If you are in the YouTube chat, just type in exclamation YT, stand for YouTube, wish list, space, mission pack number, and mission number. Could this be a hard shot? Maybe not. Yes. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Look at that. That's some damage right there, baby. Look at it. Beautiful. What a shot. On the run, no less. And 100%. Wow. Unbelievable. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That committing suicide to glitch. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? You're doing it to travel. Yes. That, by the way, You can also go off the map, but you have to go to a lodge. So if you go off the map and you're off for like 30 seconds, it tells you you're going off the map, you're going to be sent back, which is part of the game. So, you know, yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird that they allow it, but it's part of the game. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, you're going to get banned for that. You can't do that in the game. Well, you can, but it doesn't mean it's right. Yeah, some things are kind of weird. Technically, you could say it's sort of cheating or an exploit, but it's allowed. That's the difference. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? The timer is crucial to limit server cleanup. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of all that. If breakdown grinder, if you want me to help you, now would be a good time to do the wish list. I'm good. Where are you at on the event, Chuck? I think you sent, didn't you? You might have been sending messages to me. I didn't get them though. On your Discord or something. I remember you were trying to send me a message on your Discord. Well, we're done here. Yep. That's 204 missions. Well. These are the ones I actually should be doing, is the grizzly ones, but they're kind of tough. Harvest a grizzly bear with a compound bow. Oh, Parker. Look at that. 3 of them. Yeah, I should do the grizzly bear ones. Maybe I'll do that sometime. You still need the blacktail? And the elk. Yeah, you saw what happened with the elk one. Now, are you talking about the 250 Roosevelt elk one? Or are you talking about the Rocky Mountain elk one? Which one? I can't remember. There's the 250. That's the #1 medium. What is spawn mash? Yes. It's actually, they've done a couple kind of, they tried a couple different things to prevent it. I think there was some special events that the requirements were you had to be in the game for like a minimum of 30 minutes, something like that. Then, I don't remember what else they did. Then they started adding attempts. You only get a certain amount of attempts. People still spawn mash. Like if it's 10 attempts in his comp, they'll just spawn mash 10 times. So they could still spawn mash. They just can only do it 10 times or whatever. 5 times, once, whatever. The 250? Okay, yeah, that's the one that bugged the other day. Did you see that with Micro, I think it was? I agree. I think that spawn mashing, I do not do it in competitions. I don't. Or special event competitions. I do not. I don't want to waste it, first of all. I don't want to waste it. There you go, Chuck. I do it missions sometimes, but nobody, who cares about missions? Nobody cares about that. I told you that I told this story before. I was doing a red deer competition, and I found a matter of fact, I got a video of it. I think I got a 270 something, and I was in first place. This was just like a few months ago, and I thought, oh great, I'm gonna get a first place gold trophy. Somebody got a two. They beat me, and I went and looked at their hunt. They were on Hirschfelden, spawn mashing up in the mountains in the same place, and he got uh, a better one. So he won because he spawn matched. Yeah, he went there and it said when he started and when he shot it, and it was like minutes. Yeah. Tents should not be allowed in competitions. You didn't see it? Yeah. So I was helping. I think it was Micro, wasn't it? And I shot a 250 plus. Right. I think it was a hard shot. He downed immediately. He couldn't harvest it. I couldn't even harvest it. It was glitched. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed. I wonder if there was a way they could tell if it was a hard shot or not. Probably not, because it didn't get harvested. They removed the timer system on Call of the Wild. Well, there's no competitions in Call of the Wild, right? I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, so you got, what is it? Medium mission number 4. Oh, the blacktail. Yeah, I can help you with that, sure. I didn't see. No, it's all one word, Grinder. It's exclamation YT wish list, one word, all together. The other parts can be separate, but the command is exclamation YT wish list, all one word. Well, of course it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's see. Medium number 4. So yeah, I struggled with this one for a little while, and I figured out a frontal shot is better, and that's what I'm going to do. Number 4, who do you work for? I struggle with the side shot on this. Got to be standing still, though. There it is. My Wi-Fi has been cutting in and out most of the afternoon, so I hope it stays connected. Do you have a phone with Twitch on it? Or YouTube? Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. It's not... I don't think anybody cares about that kind of stuff. in that game. Yeah, I don't. Are you talking about the blacktail truck? Yeah, I tried like at least a few times, and I kept missing the heart. And then I tried a front shot. That was it. It could have been just a lucky shot, but I think the front's easier for heart. You just got to aim as low as you can aim on the chest. No, it's not. Especially with no scope over, what is it? Over 50 meters without a scope. I have YouTube on Xbox, but can't chat on it for some reason. You don't have a phone? Really? You didn't submit the wish list thing. You have to try it. You didn't do it right. Try it again. Right. I'm out of here. Yeah, that's where I got mine. Which one is that? Okay. I actually got it over here by the bear barrel. Yep. And what I did, I actually put a tent there. I took the barrel out, put a tent there, and then I started here. There was nothing there. And then I traveled here, and there was a buck there. No, okay, I'll do it for you, Grinder. You're not doing it right.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Right. Okay, so let's see. Damn it, I'm trying to highlight your thing.
Emotional damage!
Hang on. What the heck just happened? Okay. I'm doing it the hard way. There we go. Done. Still got the wheel spin thing. No, wait. Oh no, that's the we already did that. The Boone and Crockett one, I haven't got back to that yet. So we'll put that on the back burner for now. All right. So it's in there. You're on the list right there. Right. Grinder. There you go. So I don't know how long you're going to be around, but Chuck is first. He's at first on the list. It's first come, first serve. So if you're not going to be around, and if you're going to leave and you're not coming back, just let me know in the chat, okay? Yeah, because some people do that. They request it, they leave, and they never say anything, and they never come back. And then I go and do their mission and tell them, okay, come and get it, and they're not here. So please let me know if you're not going to be around. I'll take you off the list, or at least temporarily. Yeah, I know. That's the thing is you don't know if it's going to be a hard shot for sure. Chuck just left. How do you know? How do you know he left? Okay. Let's go get that blacktail. Right. I think I might do this again. I'm going to go down and get rid of the barrel. I'm not going to put it back unless I need to do a black bear one here. Actually, I have another one. It's over here. I don't really have to have a barrel here, but go down here, assuming there's not going to be any blacktails. Does it have to be a male? Yes, it does. Remove the barrel, put a tent there, and then we could, you know what I'm saying? Right.
Right.
I love the look of that bobcat. It's like he's not amused. All right. Just hit the swamp area. There are many of them. Normally there are, but sometimes there aren't. But I still want to put a tent there so I can go here and over there because they're both good places for blacktails. What was another interesting thing is sometimes they come from over. I think there is a spawn area over here. Sometimes they call from there. Let's see if they do this time. All right. So which gun is the which gun did you mention? The car? I think I used the car 98. Yeah. I hate the iron sights. I'm trying to remember, how did I do this? What is it called? What's the gun called? Oh, 857. So let's see. How did I do this? Yeah, there's definitely blacktail here. Sometimes they're just in the woods somewhere. They're just not close. I think what I did is I put the tent in the vehicle and the footing. I think that's what I did. I don't have any tents. Oh, crap. Great. Yeah, I know. I don't have a tent. Damn it. Up north above the river. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. It's just too far, and there's too many. It's up in the woods. I don't want to do that. I want an open, flat area. That's why I like this spot down this swamp area. Okay, fine. So let's get a tent, I guess. Fine. The tent's on sale. Probably not. Those Fiesta tent, 9,350 GM. Actually, it's cheaper than the heated tent. Gingerbread. It's the same price, actually. Which one do I want? Does it really matter? Probably.
I'm on.
So, hey, Erwin, how you doing? How did I do this? So, as long as you got enough room, you get down there, you grab the barrel. See, what I did was, I think I put the tent in the you just can't put both of them down at the same time. That's the only problem. How much is a barrel? How much capacity is a barrel? I don't remember how I did this. I only have one, really. I don't think it makes any difference because you still got to have room. 46, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I did this. I think I just got to get rid of everything. Otherwise, I don't think I could do this. But if I run into a buck down there, I'm going to need... It's only 5, that's it? Alright, that should be fine. Harvest a male blacktail with a single shot to the heart from over 50 meters with any ethical classic rifle without a scope. Yeah, I hate this iron sight. Oh, yeah. Hate it. I got urine spray. Actually, I didn't use it when I did mine. I lured him towards me, and he just happened to stop at about 60 meters, and I shot him. I didn't have time to urine spray because did not enough time to move back. So, there's that.
And here we go.
Yeah, oh crap, I shouldn't have the yellow glasses. Forgot something. Yeah, there's lots of blacktails up here. I just don't want to go there. It's just not. It's just too far. It's kind of a pain. I should probably put a tent up there someday, just as a place to go. I don't have to. You just travel there. You know. All right. What is the other one? What's the other request? Easy mission number 5. What is that? Which one is that? Oh, the fox. I still got it set up. Yeah. I still have the setup for the fox. That's awesome. I have the flags down. Yeah. Good thing I left it there. I'll take it down after the Summer Fiesta's over with. Yes. It actually worked out really good. I think I got it on the second or third try in that spot. I think it was the second. Because I moved it. I had it on one side of a tree, and then moved it on the other side into a field. Yeah. There's no bucks here so far. You mentioned I can't see a dang thing. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be one down there. I won't have to put the, well, I'm going to put the tent down again. I did try here one time. A buck was over there. I put a flag down right here. Sprayed the urine spray and I moved back here. And he walked up, side shot. I got a double one shot. I missed the heart. I didn't aim low enough. Okay. And then, as I said, I went down here, did a front shot, and I got it. Maybe we'll get it on the first try. Oh, there you go, Chuck. It's nice. So you said, what's the other one? The elk one? Yeah, that was really weird. That glitched. And it was actually a pretty nice elk too. Very nice. You just never know if it was a heart shot. I'm kind of like thinking that it was, but I don't know 100%. That I will never know. because we never harvested it. Wait, what's going on here? We got tracks here. Moose? Oh, there's a lot of tracks here. It's got to be blacktail, right? Black bear. There you go. Did we go that way? Damn it. Wasn't recent though. I think they went that way, but I'm not sure. I mean, there was no calls, so they're probably not close. I don't know. I think that said 45 minutes. Oh, there it is right there. This is blacktail right here. Oh, it's a male. 33 minutes. Oh, he was going this way. Look at this. Yeah, baby. What I'm talking about. Yep. Question is, where is he now? Where are the rebels now? There's a doe. There he is. Right there. He's spooked. Yep. That's him. Well, maybe we won't have to put... Well, I'm going to put the tent down anyway. I'm just not going to do it down. So yeah, he's still spooked. So, if we wait until he's not spooked, we might be able to set a trap. That was quick, wasn't it? Oh, you killed one. You can test to come claim it. Why don't you do the one for, why don't you do the other one, Max? Since I'm already doing this one. What's the other one? Oh, the fox one. Why don't you do that one? He's still spooked. Yep, he's still spooked. Still spooked. Ugh. Let me pause the game for a second. I want to check something. Yeah, do the if you want to help, try doing the Fox one for Grinder. Easy, what is it? Easy mission number 5, Fox. If you have a setup for it. It's on the screen right there. Dude, how long can it be spooked for? Jeez, what the hell? I wish it would stop raining. Rocking away. This is going to be hard. You know why? The grass. And I didn't think about this. Dang it. Yeah, the grass. Damn it. Hmm. About 180 meters away. Maybe I should just go to the... Maybe I should wait till I get down there. It's too far now to lure him back. I mean, no, it's not too far, but I don't want to do this in this grass. There's no way. I mean, you got to have a spot to shoot. How am I going to shoot? I'm going to do it prone. I don't want to do it. Yeah, if it was like a rock or something, and I lured him right here, maybe. But it's a lot. It's a lot harder to, in this area. Yeah, I don't like this. So we'll let him walk away for now. Can I help with the missions once a day, or are you on stream, or is this only one time? You can do one request per day, per stream. That's it. I mean, that's kind of a general thing. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, I think if that's him, I'm assuming that's him. He turned around. Yeah, that's him. What? He's still spooked? It's been more than 6 minutes. There's no way. Okay, I think he's okay. Oh, there must be a bear over there. I need to find a spot for this blackjack. Okay. So we're gonna go with 60. We could do like 55 to 60. Maybe someone needs one because the tent is near the body to claim it. Yeah, if somebody else needs the blacktail mission done, Mags has one. I can't do this mission here. It's not possible. Not in this grass, as I said. There's no way. So kind of sucks.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
I don't know. I don't want to be a elf. I want to be a dentist. Crap, he's coming back. Oh, he's gonna see me. This is not good. How far is it to the tower or that area? That's 200 meters away. I mean, I could just take a pot shot at him. Where'd he go? There he is. He's not even at 50 meters. You don't think he can see me? He could definitely see me. This happened the other day. I was behind a tree and I took a peek and he took off. I don't know, remember what it was. Elk, maybe. They can definitely see you. There's no way I could do this. Not from there. Yeah. What's that? Something else here. I think it's a doe. Well, this is awkward. It's a doe. Why are you coming over here? No, go away. No. Come on. Go away. How far is the buck? Boy, that's tempting. Very tempting. He's too close now. Oh, he's coming right towards me. It's almost like the game is doing it on purpose. It's actually doing it on purpose. Yeah. Right. Well, he's under 50 now. He wants a kiss. Yeah, kiss my ass. Oh my God, there's two of them now. Wow.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, kiss my ass. So they're pretty much circling this area. Yep. I'm kind of stuck now. I can't really do anything. I could crawl away, but now what? I probably should just take a shot, right? That one's too close. That one's too close. Wow. Wow. I think there's 3 bucks here now. Boy, talk about lucky on the Yeah, now there's three. Two on this side and two on the right side of the tree. Should I take a shot? Probably not. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I could do that. I'm not even set. Oh, crap. He's coming over here. Oh, this is it. We're screwed. Yep. Great. Just great. The moose thing gets spooked. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Stupid doe came right where exactly where I was. The game does that. I hate that. Watch your profanity. Well, let's keep going. But I could have had a, possible shot there, but not this spot. What are you looking at?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oops, wrong
we
button.
got him.
He's like staring at me. What the? This one didn't get spooked. Wow. Well, I might be able to get a shot here if he stops at like 60 meters. Maybe. He doesn't look to be
A
spooked.
pickle Rick!
Yeah, maybe. Pickle Rick. Coming over, buddy. You gotta turn around. Yep. I got his attention. Easy mission. I would say easier than a lot of other ones. Yes. Still got to get a hard shot though. Oh, the tree. No, not the tree. And we got a moose. Okay, dude, I'm gonna stop. Because I need to shoot. Okay, you can keep going a little more, a little more, a little more. Oh, you can stop now. Stop. 51 meters. Oh, oh no. I forgot. I'm not in multiplayer.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I wasn't planning on shooting anything because I was going to do the tent, but I forgot all about the multiplayer. That's okay. It was a warm-up, right? Yeah, go, Chuck. Go check it out. Is it still available, Max? Do it. Do it. Yeah. Chuck, why don't you go check it out? Go for it. Hey, the ding worked today. Yeah. Let's see if we got a hard shot here. Oh my God, it's a hard shot. 51.0, it would have counted. No. Thanks. It definitely works for the front shot. It's a lot easier. You just aim as low as you can on the chest. It's still hard for me. It's hard with the iron sight because of my eyesight. Yeah. That's a bummer, man. Really, it really is. Oh, these poses are terrible. Okay. Why are this? I just want to see the shot. All right, let's go. We'll go put this tent down here. Yeah, go check it out, Chuck. If it's not a hard shot, I'll be ready to go here. And then, of course, I have to restart the multiplier. So what I did, I was over here. Remember, there's two other blacktails here. Bucks, that is. Yeah, what I did was I was going to go to the tower here. I just picked up the barrel. I was going to put the tent down, just like this. And the blacktail was right there. And I actually I think I was. Sorry. I think I was over here. Laid prone right there or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was here. I forgot. And he walked towards me just like I did on that one. And I shot him and it was accounted for my mission. But originally what I did was I was going to set it up here where I put a flag right there. Right in that little edge there, which is about 50 meters from the tower, and I was going to lure one over there. But I didn't need to because one already came in. Okay, Hawkeye, you'll see you later. Have a good one. Yeah, let me know if it counts, Chuck. If it counts or not. Oh, that's right. I got to get rid of the barrel. So what I do is, look at that, 96%. Ooh, boy, that was close. For 15. I gotta be 15 meters away. Come on. Really? Really? Why 15? You could put tents right next to a map tower, reserve tower, but you can't. This doesn't make any sense. All right. I might not need this, so. It counted? Wow, nice. It's a hard shot. Awesome. So now you have the elk left, right? Thanks for the help, Max. I might mention to you that if I'm doing a mission for somebody, you might want to try to do a different one. I'm just saying. I appreciate your help, but if I'm helping somebody, please don't do the same missions that I'm doing and ask somebody if they want to come in. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? But thank you. In this case, it actually worked. So. All right, so we're all set here, and we don't have to do it now because he's done. But I do have a tent down, so there you go. Now we're going to go help Grinder with the fox one. So let's do the old switcheroo here. Easy mission number 5 is harvest a fleeing red fox between 30 and 40 meters. There we go. Number 5, who do you work for? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Hirschfelden it is. Let's see. Grinder, are you still here on YouTube? I'm assuming. You could see there's the tents, right? Or tents. Okay, I'm gonna do your mission now. So you gotta be around. There's the flags right there. All we gotta do multiplayer. That's right. I don't remember what time I started though. Was it 11? We could do 11. Are you on my Hunter friend list? It doesn't matter. I'll do a password. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with the elk one, where the elk was, I think it was a hard shot and it glitched. Unharvestable. That was kind of disappointing. Because I was so excited. I actually got one, dropped them. But for some weird reason, that was the only one that was doing that. It wasn't the other ones, the other elk that were there. That's really strange. All right, let's see. All right, here we go.
And here we go.
This is multiplayer, by the way. Yeah, I hope. Actually, you know what? Grinder. Maybe you should. Actually, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say maybe you should make sure you can actually get in the session. You could do that just to test it, and just go. You could, as long as you don't start where I'm at. So this is where I'm at now at the lodge, but I'm going to travel here. So as long as you start at I mean, you could start at the other lodge, the Eastern Lodge, and just see if you can actually get in. And if you want, you could just wait there or just get back out and then come back in when I actually shoot the fox. But just stay over on the east side until I get it, if you want. Because what I don't want to happen is if I actually get the fox and you try to get in, you can't. It's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to get in, try it. I'll give you the password. All right. So let's see. Which weapon? What did I actually use? I think I used buckshot. Oh, you can't use. What weapon did I use? Anybody remember? You can't use buckshot. I think that's what I used. Yeah, pretty sure. And I used the 12 gauge with a scope. Geez, do I have enough arrows? Really need the color, but I'm gonna bring it. Oh, wrong weapon. Okay. Motion lure. What is that? All right. Everything's already set up. I believe the tail spinner's there also. I guess we'll go find out. Okay. Two together. Wow, that's pretty rare. Not together, but in the same area. Huh. Where's the... You can see there's 4 flags here. These two are 30. And the ones in the back are 40. Something like that. It's the male and the female grouse have together. Interesting. There's a tail spinner right there. That's important. Yeah, so here you go. You got the tail spinner at about 10 meters. You got, it's about 30. It's a little more than 30. It's close. But that was 30. That was further. And then you got your 45, 45. So if you can get the fox in here and shoot him, you got it. So the hardest part, I think, is, hey, you, get out of here. Get. Oh, wait, where's my snake bite? Damn it, I forgot this. Get out of here. Get. Are you teabagging? So what you do is, if you're wondering, yeah, see ya. You want to get, I would say, probably right there. This is where you want to land. And you get your aim when you come down. Take a step, spook him, and wait till he gets out there. Actually, maybe a scope is not a good idea. Maybe I should use a 10 gauge. I don't know. This is almost too close. Yeah, it's buckshot. Well, we could try this. You know, see, the thing is, you're kind of limited in your view. I think maybe a 10 gauge would be better. Was it a 10 gauge or 12 gauge? I don't like the scope. So we're about 5 meters. Oh, was it 12 gauge? Okay. Oh, I'll try the 12. So but the trick here is to be right behind the fox. That's the hard part. You know what I'm saying? You got to be directly behind him. If you're not, he's going to run an angle. That's really the hard part. Actually, maybe out further. More like 7 meters. Take a couple steps towards him. So yeah, you just aim, jump down like this. And you take a couple steps towards him to spook him, and wait till he gets at that. See, it's kind of your what is it called? Depth perception is a little bit weird. You see what I'm saying? That's the hard part, is knowing when he's going to go past. I think with the scope, it makes it harder. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree, because you still zoom in a little bit without a scope. Uh, I mean, I could use the 12. The 10 gauge is way more uh, accurate and better long range too. Yeah, see, this is way. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I just don't like, because it's so close. It makes it harder to judge for the distance. It's 333 grinder. 333. So go to just to make sure it's actually working. Go to this lodge over. Actually, you can go to this lodge if you want. Either lodge, just to see if you can actually get in. Right? It's not gonna help it if you can't get in. Then there's no point. Might have to just restart or something. Yeah, so depending on which direction the fox comes from, it makes it more difficult. I prefer if it would come from that direction over there. And then come right in. So, to get him to go run straight. Let's see what happens. That's why the motion predator helps. Yeah, but if he's not facing, let's say he comes in from over there, he's going to stop like right here, facing me. Now, he might turn around and go back. But if you say he comes in over there, he's going to be facing this way. He's probably not going to go out there. So, I don't know. I don't know if I was streaming when I did the when I got the Fox one. I don't think I was. I think it was after it was off stream.
Right.
First, we got to get a fox around here. It's 30 to 40 meters. Actually, 30 from where? Oh, that's right. It's not from where I'm at, is it? Yeah, that's from where I'm shooting. So I'm actually closer. We jump down here. I take a couple steps to spook them. Now, if you look, it's actually almost 30 meters on the first flag. And the second one's almost 40. So it's actually accurate. I had to remember to include that. Because I'm taking a couple steps forward. Now we wait. Actually, I need to go take a break.
This conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Hasta la vista. Well, that was a quick conversation. Ow, you fucking weirdo. Sorry, I missed your message there. Why don't you try multiplayer in help? What?
Right.
I missed that message. Sorry about that, but that's what I'm doing. I didn't take my break. So what time did I start? 8? Oh no, I started at 11. Maybe I should try 8. There's fox around here. That's for sure. Been here enough times to know that. Just not right now. I might just restart. Are you in? Oh, you are. Is that your hunter name? King Deer? Looks like you're able to get in. That's good. Awesome. Unfortunately, there's no fox here. I think I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes. Yeah, grinder. I'm gonna go take a break. We'll just sit here. I'll wait, and hopefully a fox will show up. If not, we'll just restart and try it again. Right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Jack. How you doing? Welcome back. I'll make one more call and then I'm gonna go take a break. Hey, let me ask you something, Jack. Have you messed with if-else functions in Streamer.bot version 1? I mean, it has its own thing for that, but they actually changed it. Is it using logic? Yeah, they changed it in version 1. Yeah, so to use two scenarios. Okay. But they made it different. They took out the they separated break as a separate function, or whatever you want to call it. And they also separated the continue. They also added some kind of case function, which is different, separated. What I was trying to do is I was trying to make a command for all 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, okay. So for like just a automated reply, like underscore, hunter name, my underscore. Same command. It would have been the same command, but it has 3 outcomes based on what platform they're on. But how do you do it with 3? That's the part I tried to do it and I was unsuccessful. Because that one's like you're talking about, coin flip, that's 2 scenarios. Okay. Right now I have it for not possible. Really. Have you ever used case scenarios? I've used it in basic programming, but I haven't used it in more recent. Wasn't really sure how it worked. I have to look up what they are. Yeah, so in Streamer.bot version 1, don't I have that running? I thought I did. I must have closed it. Yeah, I don't know how it works though. I looked it up and I couldn't figure it out. I didn't spend a lot of time on case, but let me just show you real quick. Why isn't this doing anything? Oh, I have to select something. Yeah, so this is if else is it's different than the previous version of Streamer.bot. You see this switch here? Yeah. Input. You can add multiple case groups under the switch sub action and order matters. A switch evaluates the input against the case value for the equality, and first matching will have it. How do you do this with 3? If there are no matches, then it will fall back to the default case. Yeah, I don't understand this. Input. So let's say you just use the number 1, 2, and 3. See, I'm not sure how this exactly works with. But so the other one is the if else, and that one is just 2. So I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, see, this is a little different. I know how to do this, but I was trying to get 3 of them. I can show you the example later on my stream PC. It's allowed now to realize it's allowed now to realize live on Twitch and Kick. Before it's not. Yes, you can do multi-streaming now with no problem. Well, yeah. So it looks like Grinder can get in. He's actually in here. He's hanging out right here. Yeah, if you're interested, Jack, that would be if you want to. If you said you do that kind of stuff, I would be interested in maybe we can chat, voice chat later or something. So you said that's what the coin flip does? Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, so random number variable equals 1, then it runs tails. If it's not 1, then it runs heads. So yeah, it's just basically 0 and 1. Pretty simple. If else, yeah, it's just two scenarios. But because I'm doing 3 platforms, I want to use. So there's a variable that tells you which platform the person is doing a chat command, and if it says Twitch, then it will post the response in the Twitch chat. If it's a YouTube command from a person in YouTube putting the command in, it'll send them the response to the YouTube chat. You see what I'm saying? So it's actually going to send a message to whatever platform the person sent. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. But someone was saying that, I thought someone said that you could just do another if else thing. Yeah. So if it fails, if it's not Twitch, then you add another if else in the false response, and that would get you a third. I tried it, but then I realized that the variables are case sensitive, and I was putting Twitch with an uppercase T, and I think that's why it didn't work. So I haven't had a chance to screw around with it, but I think I might have a chance to get it to work. I'm kind of busy with it. But if you're interested in chatting later, that would be cool. You want else if, which I don't think is currently available in Streamer.com. Else if? Oh. Yeah, I wish I knew. I don't know code, and that's the problem. This sounds like something you might have to do with just coding. Okay, Chuck. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to leave it right here. You guys want to do yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know it. I'll do a coin flip prediction. I bet you Fox will probably show up, right, when I'm gone. All right, I'm back. Oh, just in time for ads, of course. Thanks, Chuck. Any fox show up? You know, I was just thinking of something. It's probably too late, but instead of having just one, this would work. But if you knew there was a fox coming in at a certain distance, let's say he was up there, straight ahead. You know, kind of similar to the Puma mission. Might be able to use that in this for this mission. 10 foxes came in, urinated, and left. What you do is get another 10, right? The only thing is you don't want the tent to be in the way. You get a tent over there, right? The only problem is you wouldn't be able to use a tree stand. You'd have to use like a tripod. You get a tent there, a tripod there, and then you'd have another tail spinner there. If you called from here, most likely the fox is going to stop at the first tail spinner. When he gets over there, you travel to the other tent, get in the tripod, and you shoot from that side if he's facing towards me from here. I mean, it's an idea. It's going to work though. Just thought about it. Because you're kind of limited here, depending on which way he comes in. Well, I think we might restart. Would you reconnect twice? Grinder? Did you get disconnected or something? I'm not seeing any fox here. Okay, we're going to restart. Restarting. I'm going to start at 8 o'clock. Yeah, you can get out. Get out. Oh, it did. Yeah, there's no fox here. Obviously, 11 o'clock doesn't appear to work very good. All right, I'm getting out. Let's try again. Oh, the coin flip. Yes. Oh, good. We got some predictions. Awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and flip that coin, baby. So we got, let's see, what do we have? We got 2 people on heads, 1 person on tails. Okay. 510 on wagered on. No, wait. $510 on heads, 1,000 on tails. Ooh. If this is tails, somebody's gonna get a little bit there. Yeah. There we go. Using logic. Heads. Ooh. Heads it is. Boom. Congratulations, Chuck and Jack. Chuck got 1490, Jack got 30. Nice. Congratulations. Who was it? Who did tails? I didn't see it. Sorry. All right. That is that, as they say. And here we go again. Hopefully be better this time. Second time in a row, it's red deer here. Tracks. Don't like the rain. I should probably have my yellow glasses. Yeah. In case the rain doesn't stop. Chuck won again. Rigged. The game is rigged. Guess you're lucky. Okay. And here we go. Do it. Stop raining.
arrived.
Okay, let's go, Fox. Oh, here we go. Wow, that was quick. Facing the wrong way, though. Oh, boy. And that.
Here we go.
Here we go. See, the thing I'm worried about, he's going to go. He's not going to turn around. He's going to go left or right. So. Yeah, it's a multi-station. Yep. Of course. Here we go. I don't even have to walk. He's going to see me right away. So. What? I hit him. No way. Did I aim too high? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was perfect. He went straight back. What the heck? Come on. Oh, man. Good setup. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Where's the tracks? No, I shot him here, didn't I? I missed. I think I shot too high. Now, if we just wait 6 minutes, we might be able to lure him back. I missed. Yeah, I think I shot too high. What do you say, Max? Call 10. Cal 10 is better. I don't understand what you mean. I missed. How could I miss that? It was an easy shot. Yeah, I missed. So I wonder where he is. Oh, 10. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I mean, this 10 gauge has really good range, very good range. Maybe I'll try the 10 this time. He's probably standing over here. There he is. He didn't go very far, did he? Let's see. Almost 90 meters. 190. So he's barely within calling range from that back there. So I probably have to I'm just how am I gonna do this? Yeah. So I could lure him back, but if I go back to the tree stand, he'll probably be out of calling range, depending on which way he goes. Where'd he go? Oops. He's just standing there. So we get a second chance. The thing is, I gotta go back and get the 10 gauge if I got time. He's just standing there. So, okay, now he's walking away. So, how am I gonna do this? One minute, 40 seconds. He's almost at 100 meters. So he's over 200 meters from the tree stand. I don't think I'm going to have time to get the gun. One minute. He's still spooked. Now he's walking away. He stopped again. Where is the next mission? No, what is the next mission? You mean on the list, the wish list? Just type in exclamation wish list. Wish list. Oh no, not the Roosevelt L. No, that didn't ding. Damn it. Okay, so he's not spooked anymore. So, what are we going to do? How are we going to do this? $100 meters. He's over 100 meters now. Time to do this? Grab the gun. I'm gonna have to be quick. I'm only gonna have about 20, 30 seconds maybe. I don't know if he's gonna be trotting or not. So I think I'm just gonna have to call here. That was him. So now he's walking away. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. Yeah, same password. How far is he? So I could run. He's not gonna get spooked. Quickly. Quickly. Engage. And here we go. Thankfully, he didn't spook for me running. I don't think he was within 150 meters anyways. Here he is. Here he comes. It's the second day of trying elk for 7 hours. Yeah, it's a hard mission. Yep. Are you talking about the 250 plus Roosevelt elk? I'm assuming you are. This time I can make sure I don't aim too high. I was aiming too high the last time. Yeah, the 12 gauge has a better iron sight, but this gun is way more powerful and has a longer range, and it's more accurate. I know the bug. I was really disappointed. That was trucking in. Yeah, you gotta hunt at 11 o'clock, and you'll get more. You'll see more elk around than like 8 o'clock, depending on where you go. All right, let's make it a good one this time. I don't think I'm actually camouflaged, fully camouflaged. Woo! Yeah. Oh my God, 31 meters. Come and get it, Grinder. Where you at? Oh, you're not in the game. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good gun. Really good gun. I could have waited a little bit longer, but password ain't working. Are you on my friends list? I think you said you were. You have to be on my friends list to be able to use it. You're probably not. What was your, I thought you said you were. What is your hunter name? Okay, King Deer. I'll send you a friend request and then accept it, and then you'll be able to get in. Second. Okay, I just sent you a friend request. Just accept it, and then try to get back in, and it should work. We're on. And then we're done. Oh, I didn't take Chuck. You finished the blacktail. That's right. I need to take that off the list. Sorry about that. It's all yours. Let me know if it completes. Oh, it better not be bugged. Nope, it's not. There we go. All right, we're done. That was pretty well executed with the 10 gauge. Next. So grinders is done. That leaves us with J-Rix. Go ahead and remove that one. Media mission number 1. Not my favorite one. We're out of here. Can you try inviting me when you open the server? Because last time it wouldn't let me. Are we friends? I'm assuming we're not. What is your hunter name? Okay. Flaccid Jared. Cute. Okay. There, I just sent you a friend request. This better not get this better not be bugged again. I'm gonna be pissed if it is. I'm just wondering if it's the mission itself, you know? Whiteheart. $11 o'clock. going to, let's see. I want to do this at the same place. So start Salt Lake Road. Actually, I'd rather do the Rocky Mountain Elk one. I think it's easier. I just uninstalled Enlisted. Enlisted. Is that a game? Sounds familiar. Why? Why'd you uninstall it? Uh,
I'm on.
my frame rate. How do I see friend requests? Up at the top left? Right here. I think it's under missions, isn't it? No. Messages? I think it is. The friends. I think it's messages. You need to refresh launcher. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's see. Harvest a Roosevelt elk scoring more than 250 with a single shot to the heart using any traditional bow. So we're going to use a heavy recurve. More than 25 meters. Well, we already have it. There you go. Good to go. See if there's anything here. It's 555. 555.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. I'm gonna do. I'm almost at. Well, I'm at 3.5 hours. I'm gonna play till about 4 hours, and then I'm gonna work on streamer.bot for a little while. I have to do. Unfortunately, you can't really test YouTube, unless you're live. So that's another thing. Good. Where did you land? Oh, you must be up at the... Wow, you're way up there. $50 before do it. Do it. I'll bill you later. I'll bill you. I'll bill you. I'll bill you. Oh my God. This guy I watch. He streams. He plays. He's kind of a good streamer. He does. Oh, he's currently playing Stranded. What is it? Stranded. What's that game? Stranded something. The people come on his stream and they do like bits, and then they do TTS, and somebody will just put www like 100 times. So it'll start out, it'll just say www, and then it morphs into some other sound, and it sounds like he's saying, I'll bill you, I'll bill you, I'll bill you, I'll bill you. It sounds like he's saying, I'll bill you. Oh my God. But the thing is for me, I gotta mute it. I can't hear that. It goes on for like 5 minutes. I'll bill you, I'll bill you. It's just repeating over and over. It's like, oh my God. I can't take it anymore. Stranded Deep. Yeah, he's playing Stranded Deep too. Yeah. He's also a speedrunner gamer too. He's actually got the world record number. I think it's one of the Silent Hill games. He's got the world record like 3rd or something. Okay. Where are you gonna go? There's no tent there. You're not gonna walk there, are you? I'll bill you. I'll bill you. I'll bill you. And my audio is glitching. Great. There's nothing here. Well, you don't have to walk. You can just hang out for a while. Unless you want to go to like, you could go to like, I don't know. I'm going to go, I'll show you where I'm going to go. I'm going to go right here. Let me show you something. See where I'm at on the map? You appear to be walking. This is where it glitched yesterday. Yep. Oh, I took the flag down. Oh, no. Look at that. Maybe it's best that I don't put the flag down. Because depending on which direction an elk's going to come in, maybe I should just do that after I locate him. If I don't get anything walking, I'll try to solve fire. Okay. What kind of bow are you going to use? Well, I know I could do it. Oh, I didn't bring the wind direction thing. I got it. It looks like, oh, it's a tailwind. Or We're behind. Yeah, let me go get the wind direction thing. Find 2 big males if someone who would be interested in having one of them. I'd be lucky just to get one. I've never seen 2 in this group that were 250 more. Just one. But who knows, right? You never know. I'll bill you later. I'll bill you. I'll bill you. I'll bill you. A little bit right to left. I don't like the wind. Get lag. This is gonna be the last one for today, by the way. So no more requests until Tuesday. Yeah, this is the last one for today. It's possible. So far I've never seen 250s plus in the same area, same group anyway. But I've definitely seen 5 or 6 males in a group, but yeah, nothing, 2 of them weren't. Not since the Summer Fiesta, man.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Hey, Patrick, Frank.
Want to play? Doesn't appear to be any elk here yet. But this is the area where I got mine done. And, well, I got another one right here. The glitch one. 250 plus. This is the only area where I found them. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes just walking around can help. If you don't, if I don't have anything here, I'm probably going to end up I'm going to go walk down that road. Down to by Tower 6 field, which sometimes is a really good spot. Doesn't seem to be anything here. At this point. Okay. I do have flags, so. Yep. Let's go. Oh, the lag. Oh, God. I've already lost 50% of my frame rate. I was at 144 and I'm at about 70, 60 to 70. Yeah, that's not good. Crap. Crap. No. Oh my God. No. I just got down from the tree stand. Did you see that? Oh, why does this always happen? You get down from the tree stand and then the animal shows up. And I called from the tree stand. So he's going to come right at me. Come on, go. Hurry. Where'd he go? $210 to $255. Yeah, that's not likely. Wait, another male. We might have something here. They're not calling either, though. It's just kind of weird. Do we have here? I saw antlers right there. 275 to 325, and here we go. And
Here we go.
we might have two of them. Maybe.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, sort of. No way. We got duplicates? How did you know, Mags? No way. It can't be. Got 3 males. Oh my God, they're duplicates. Wow. 275 to 325. They're duplicates. They're copies. Oh my God. How did you know? Wow. That is weird. That's not a coincidence, right? Is it? Really? Well, we got 2 in this group at least. I didn't even check the other ones. So, okay. That was the first one I saw. That one is not going to be 250. But it doesn't matter now. We got 2 of them. So, okay. They're just lurking around now. Don't run away. No, don't run away. Where's the other big one? Right there. Yeah, there's the other one. Okay. Oh, now I wish I did have the flag down. This is actually good because now I can place a flag as far as the direction they would be coming in. If they went that way, it would be really good because then they would come right across, side shot. Yeah. And not only that, we get to do it twice. We got 2 chances because there's two of them. Double chance. Where'd the other one go? Oh, this one got stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, where'd the other one go? Oh, he's back there. There he is. So, oh, he got away. He got out. Okay, good. They need to, like, start walking away so I can set up my trap. Well, this is the first time I've seen two 250 pluses in a group. First time since the event. Yep. Maybe your lucky day. This is the one that you want to get done because it's a pain in the butt. All right, it looks like they're leaving. Good. Don't want to spook them. There's the one, and there's the other. Exactly the same score estimate. Yep. And if one glitches, maybe the other one won't, or hopefully neither one will. And they're not leaving. Well, so we're talking about almost 30 meters, which that would be a good spot. If they're over there, they're going to walk this way. I could do that. Yep. I think I'm just going to go do it. This might be a good opportunity, and it's a good spot. So let's do it.
Do it.
I am going to do it right now.
And here we go.
So one of them is probably going to get spooked. Maybe. Probably. So we could always track the other one. Or get him to come back. I don't know how far he would go. Okay. Pretty good. All right. You ready? I want to try something here. I'm going to try a couple different spots. Because I don't want them to bunch up with one shot, with one spray. Yeah. That was what the problem was last time. They got bunched up and they wouldn't line up correctly. The one I wanted. Gotta check the wind. And I'm going to do this from probably from the tree stand. Man, I could try it from the ground, but it's a little riskier. Where did they go? Okay. Oh, you know what? If this one comes in by himself, that's actually good. Check the wind. Oh, good. Wind should not be a problem. Good, good. Ba, 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 ba. Space. The final. Oh, both of them are coming in. Oh no. Come on, hurry up. Hey, you guys. It's the twins. Yep, it's both of them. Did the wind change? Oh. Nope, it's okay. One more. Come on. Remember, aim low. Did they weigh the same? No, their weight's a little bit different. Look at they're together. Can you get out of the way, please? Oh my God. Really? Can you move, please? You gotta be kidding. Get out of the way. Crap. Yeah, get out of the way. Move. So I can shoot. Get him, but it's too long. Okay. Damn it. It's a body shot. I aimed too low. Yep. Well, that one's done. We still got another one left. Crap. A little bit too low. I didn't want to get a double lung. That's the thing. I always want to get it. I mean, I didn't want to get the double lung and miss the heart. That's why I aimed low. I can guarantee it's a body shot. Too low. Where's the other one? There's the other one. "40 frames? Oh man, this is not good. This would be a shame if I couldn't get the second one. Sorry there, Grinder. I missed it. I missed the first one. I missed the heart. I aimed too low. Okay. The lag doesn't help either. Six minutes, real time. Yep. I think there was a cow that actually didn't get spooked. No, it's not bad. The thing is, though, is I don't know where they're going to be. Where's the track at? They're probably outside of calling range from here. So I could, there it is. So that could be his recent track. It probably is. I might have to just use a different spot, like the road up here or something. No, they'll be too far. Well, I mean, technically I could. If I have a travel, like, I might be able to get away. 7 minutes. I have to put the flag back on, though. It's an old track. I don't know. I might just make a new something. Might not go back. These are not current. Oh boy. One minute, 40 seconds. There's that plane track. It's not here. Well. I think he went this way. This is tough. I'm hoping I was gonna get a decent shot, but frustrating. Also, I was in a tree stand. Nope. Well, we might have to just get a call. I have his track, so 20 seconds. That's not it. So he actually ran this way, to the right, I think. I'm just going by a straight line. So you go back where he was, he went this way. Yeah. But I don't see a track. So he either went left or right, and I'm not sure which direction exactly. Spook time's over. So I'm trying to go the same direction. He's double backed here a couple times. And there's a good chance he'll probably call. Maybe he went to the water. Animals do that. Maybe he's just standing down here. God, the lag. 30 frames. Bad. What we could do is put the flag on the road here. Problem with this is they're going to see me. If there's a whole herd, they're you know, there's females too. They're going to probably spot me. I mean, I might have to go back and find the last fleeing track if I really want to find him. Maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe he's close by. Yeah, I don't like this where I don't have a fresh track. I don't like that. I have no idea where he is. Those are just cows. Wait, is this them? Could be. Could be the same group. Where's the male? Yeah, I don't even know where he is. Let's see. I don't see him. I think I'm going to have to go back and find his fleeing track. Otherwise, it's done. Oh, there's enough male turkeys there, or what? Okay, Chuck, have a good one. There's something right here. What is it? Is it what I think it is? Oh, it's a female. How come the male isn't calling back? Oh, it is the same group. No. That one sees me. Yeah, that one there, that male, that was the one in the same group. But as far as the one I want, I haven't seen it. So where is it? Where'd we go? I thought they went down by the water. Down. So that's the one that wasn't a high enough score. So where's the big guy? Where did he go? I don't see his tracks. Man, I had a really nice opportunity. You know? It sucks. That's the way it goes sometimes, you know? You win some, you lose some. So, I could try to go back and retrace the tracks. Then at least I'll know where he went. Right? Otherwise, I don't have any other options here. I have no idea where he is. So, let's go back. He's not with this group. They're not close anymore. Yes, that one right there is in the same herd. That one. Yep. Because I remember his score range, 255. Yep. He was in the same herd. And you can bet these guys are in the same herd as those two big ones. But he doesn't appear to be here. He split off somewhere. Frame rate is so bad. All right. He wouldn't happen to be here, would he? No way. So you just had tiny ones, huh? Actually, I can look at the bot and see which way he went. And they only spooked once, so this has to be the one time he got spooked. So there's your flea right there. You went this way. About 15 minutes ago. Unfortunately, I can't pause the game. Okay, let's take a look and see what if we can tell what direction he went. This is not the one I shot, it's the other one. Second. Okay. This is not live. How do I... That's where I was setting up the shot. Okay. That was weird how one of them was facing the other one before I was going to shoot. It got in the way. This is the one I want to know where he went. This one has got his back to me, I believe. The other one I shot, I know he went this way. He went left. So yeah, this is the one I'm going to shoot, and it's not a, it's a body shot. He goes that way. This one goes that way somewhere. You know, since we're looking at this, let's see where I actually did hit him. Since we're watching this. Do it in slow motion. You see right there, I aimed a little too low. Yeah, that's where I made a mistake. Too low. I don't see the arrow, by the way. You know, I thought he was actually gonna go down there for a second. There's the arrow. It's low. It's too low. Let's see it. There. It's too low. All right. So where did this guy go? This one. There he is right there. Oh, he went left. Right there. He's on the left side of the road. I was looking in the wrong... Wait. Oh, wait. No, that's the one I... Wait a second. Let me back up. Am I looking at the wrong one? That's the one I shot. I'm looking at the wrong one. So where did the other one go? Yeah, see, I was more interested in that. You can see the arrow is right there. Yeah, it's too low. Good practice. Yeah, not on the wrong one though. All right, let's back up a little bit and let's see. There he is, right there. Oh, so he's going this way. And that's the last time I saw him. Alright. Fine. That's way off. I wasn't even close. Yeah. Yeah, he went this way. That was over there. Oh, boy. So, wagon's killing me. I don't see any tracks. I see nothing. What the heck? That's weird. I don't know, guys. I think I lost him. Aha. I found him. It's got to be fleeing. Well, yeah, at the time it was fleeing. Yep, I found it. All right. About 20 minutes ago. A little more than that. And which way would that be? Northeast. Actually, he might be going up where you're at. Grinder. I don't know if you can hear me. No, you're okay. Just be, or you can hear me. Can you hear me chatting in the stream? Yeah, he's heading towards you, sort of. So if you see him, what was it? A 275 to 3. Anybody remember what the thing was? Hang on. The score estimate was, or is, 275 to 325. If you see a 275 to 325 score estimate, that's him. And from what I see, Uh, he's heading towards Tower 12, which is right to your left. Not right, but it's down the road. He's heading towards Tower 12-ish, sort of. So keep an eye out, and don't be walking. Make sure you're crouch walking, and don't be standing up walking like I am. Wait, is that the track that I just... Trotting. We're actually coming up to Tower 6 field. It could be over there somewhere. Well, if you could spot it, you let me know. You don't have to shoot it. I can shoot it. I just need to know. Okay, so yeah, he went towards... he actually turned north now, so he's not going in your direction now. He's going towards Tower 6. Yep. Definitely. So, you're probably not going to see him based on where you're at. Clean. About 15 minutes ago. Roaming. Hopefully be roaming the other way. That. Wait a minute. This isn't real. Yeah, he went out here. Went across the road. Yep. If he's within calling range, I might lure him on this road. But I don't know if he is. Probably not. I don't know why these are going the other way. I don't know what's going on. Flag. It's so bad. That one is going towards the golden tree stand. There's 2 cows there. I wonder if that's where he went. Right, where's his track? These are like, for some reason, the tracks are going the other way, which is, I don't understand that. Trotting. Yeah, look, they're going the other way. Why? It's like he turned around. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Fleeing. He's fleeing. No, so this is correct. So now he went this way. Yeah. So he's not close. He's a little bit out. So I don't know why he fled again. I wasn't even over here. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it could have been what do they get spooked of? Bobcat? Usually there's still bobcats over here. No. What else would it be? Kind of going towards the golden tree stand. Where you at? Okay. You know, I would travel there if I could. This is current, this track, by the way. It's a blacktail when he sees me. I could try to track if you want to sit and go and tree stand. Why don't you try traveling to the north? Try traveling to not the golden tree stand, but the one north of that. I'll circle it. And see if you go, there's a tree stand there. Get to the tree stand and just call, and maybe you'll see them. You can let me know. So this tree stand right here, that one, yeah. I don't care about this blacktail. I just want to. I don't want it to run towards where the elk is. So this is current. It is. It's fine. You can go that way. I don't care. Well, we're still, we're on the trail. Maybe it'll end up good. We'll get a chance. A second chance, right? Why isn't it showing your travel points? It doesn't show where you've gone at all. That's a line drawn, but it doesn't show where you. It doesn't show where you traveled to. Is that a bug? Possibly. What's going on with that? It could be a bug. Anybody have that problem? It worked before. Just today, I've noticed there's nothing. Shows nothing. Whoops. Now he's going back over here. What? Oh, it does show you there, but it didn't show you where your travel route was. Interesting. I don't know what this deer is doing. I mean, elk. But he is zigzagging all over the place. So now he's going where you were, east. He's going towards tower 12 now. Yep. I'm just going to start walking because it's going to take forever. Forever. Now he's going northeast. Man, it's probably in the trees. This is going to be it, guys. Never going to tell 12 anymore. And this guy isn't calling either. So yeah, you cross the road here. So now he's going this way. So you're probably not going to see him where you're at, but you never know. He could turn anytime. Or could have turned anytime. Roaming. About 15 minutes ago. Yep. Yeah, so we're down at the crossroad here. Let's see, which way did he go? That road leads to the Golden Tree Stand. It's so bad. It's almost unbearable. What? What is this deer doing? He is all over the place. I'm not getting any calls. Yeah, I don't think he went that way. So now he turned again. Now he's going south again. Yeah. It's got to be the trees, right? Yep. Southeast now. Unbelievable. Almost back where he was. Now, this could be wrong because that one says 60 minutes, and that's not correct. I'm not getting argued about that. Yeah, those two there, those aren't together. So he must have been here before. Probably before he came back to where I shot the other one. See, that's, yes, that's current. So he's heading towards the lake. Yep. You can see the path on the hunter mate. Look at the route. Just to the right of where it says 1,660 meters. And then he went north, and then he turned left, went north for a while, went left around that, on the road there by the Tower 6, went down the field a little bit, then went right a little bit, and then he went right again, and that's where we're at. So basically went almost full circle, sort of. This is crazy. This elk is freaking nuts. Unbelievable. You gotta catch up with him. Or cut him off at the pass. I'm not really gaining any ground on him either. Yeah, right to the water. This the central lake. I forgot what the lake's called. Trotting. Yep. He's moving. Positive. That's an old track. Yeah, he's like double vacuuming the same way he can. So we were here. Actually, we were over here. Okay, across the road, right there. So that means he's down here somewhere. Okay. Oh no. Wait, does it do this when you this doesn't do it. I'm the host. Why would it do this? This is turning into a nightmare. No, I'm gonna be done. I'm not gonna be playing the hunter after this. I'm gonna be doing some technical stuff. You know, streaming stuff, but I'm not gonna be playing the hunter. Pretty much gonna be done. Oh boy. Jack, are you still here? This connection. Is it server side? I don't know. Probably. Great. Perfect timing. So, first time it was the harvest bug. Now I'm hunting down another elk, and now we get network thing. Yeah, it's the hunter servers. Yeah, I think we're done. J-Rix, I think this is probably going to be it. Sorry I couldn't get it for you. Maybe they'll come back. Oh boy. Just wasn't meant to be. How's the game? Let's go. I know. That's what I'm saying. First it's the harvest bug, and now we got some network problems. What the heck, man? Why did I wait for it? Because it's hard. You got to get the, the right elk, and then you got to be set up for the right shot. It's hard. It's a range, a distance. Why did it have to be a distance? Why didn't they just make a heart shot? You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with a bow, using the recurve, but why did they have to make it over 25 meters? What does it matter? It's still difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's going to reconnect. Sorry to say. It's already gone past the time. So, uh, all right, I think I'm done. Sorry, J-Rex. I tried. I tried.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
It's not my fault.
Disappointed!
All right, so that's it for the Hunter today. That is all. Oh, we got what? We got the Max got the blacktail one done for. Oh wait, yeah, I actually did shoot one in the heart, but he already got it. And what was the other one? I can't remember the other one we were doing. So anyway, yeah, we're done with the Hunter today. I know, I understand. I get it. Are you here, Jack? Calling Jack. Oh, that's nice. Did I already? Uh, Somebody got a 400 Roosevelt elk, the first one, while doing Summer Fiesta elk mission for Michael. A nice double on heart shot. Awesome. Anyway, oh yeah, how many missions did I get done today? $204. Yeah. Anyway, so I want to work on my streamer.bot thing. So that's it for the Hunter. If you want to stick around, sure. I'm going to turn the preview off on my streaming PC so we don't get that mirroring problem. Yeah, so let's see. I'm going to stream it up on up. Let's see. There we go. Okay, there's streamer.bot. Right there. So what I'm working on is what I'm trying to do is trying to get a chat command to work on all three platforms. So right now, for example, I have Hunter score. Someone was asking me, what's your Hunter score? And I said, why don't I just make a command for it? I already have one for Hunter name. So then I thought, well, I would like to get it so it'll work on all. So we'll work on Twitch, YouTube. Okay. So I made it for Twitch and YouTube. But it's not really the way I want it. Or it doesn't work on Kid. So Hunter score right there. So this is kind of technical if you don't, unless you know this kind of stuff. But so what I did was I put in this input variable here called command source. Command source is saying, where is the command coming from? Which platform? Well, if it comes from Twitch, then send this message to Twitch chat right there. What if it's from YouTube? Or what if it's not from Twitch? Then it runs it to YouTube. Doesn't even know it's from YouTube. It's just the one or the other. But I don't want to do that. So what I want to do is make it so I can add kick in here. But I don't know if I can do that. I'm going to try. I wonder if you could just nest multiple of these if-else things. I wonder if you could do that. That's what I was going to ask Jack if he knew. For example, let me show you. Let's say someone sends a message from YouTube. Not message, but just a command. Okay, Max, see you later. Let's say someone does the command from YouTube. So it does the same thing. It goes in here and it looks and it says, did the command come from Twitch? No. Okay, then that's a false result. So go down in here. And now what I want to do is create a new if then, if else. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. right here. So now we're going to create the same one. Actually, let me just put anything in there. It doesn't matter. I need to copy this one. Command source. Wait. Oh, I see what it did. It put it at the top. Boy, that's weird. Okay. So if it's true, it sends the message to Twitch chat. If it's not true, we put another one of these in here. If else thing. And if it equals YouTube, notice I did lowercase. Then run this. That's the message to YouTube chat. It is if you're not used to it, yes. It's I don't know. If you're not into this kind of stuff, you probably wouldn't be interested. Okay, so if it's true, if it is YouTube, then send a message. What if it's not? Then you do another one. You could do kick here, possibly, I suppose. So we can go and grab the kick message. We'll copy this. Go back to this, paste it down here. Of course, it puts it at the top, which is, I don't like that. They did this in the new update. I don't like it. Okay, so this is the kick one. That's it. So that's basically what it does. It goes up here and it says, if the command exclamation _ comes from Twitch, then send the message response to Twitch. If it's not, go down here, and then there's another one. If it's YouTube, send it to YouTube. If not, then send it to Kick. That's it. But is it going to work? That's the question. So we got to go in here, and the command, we have to add Kick in here, which is right there. So Kick's active, YouTube, and Twitch. There you go. Now we're going to test it, and hopefully it'll work. We'll do Twitch first. Exclamation Hunter score. Hey, it worked. Whoa, yeah, baby. It actually works. I don't believe it. Right there, you can see it, right? Why isn't it showing the mouse pointer? Yeah, right here. So you can see it if you're in Twitch chat. Let's go ahead and snooze. Dismiss that. All right, now let's try YouTube. Let me get into YouTube. Chat. And we'll try that. You're not going to be able to see it, by the way. Unless you're it's not going to show it on the screen. So I'll let you know if it's going to, unless you're on YouTube, you will be able to see it. All right. And here we Hunter score. Come on. Yes, it worked. I don't believe it. I'm 2 for 2. Yes. Yes. It worked. Now, can we do 3 for 3? Now we go to kick. Is it possible? I wish Jack was here. Where did he go? Jack? Are you here? You know what the problem was? It was in it was case sensitive, the server names or platforms. I was using uppercase U for YouTube and uppercase T for Twitch. For variables, you can't do that on a lot of them. So anyway. All right, let's try the Kickster. If somebody's on Kick, they could also type the message in if they wanted to. We could also, whoops, I forgot to mute it. There we go. Underscore. I'll let you know if it works. Oh no, it didn't work. No. It didn't work. Damn it. Two out of 3 ain't bad. I told it not to do ads, and it did them anyway. By the way, they do have a Kick multi-chat on streamer.bot, but it's not, I don't think it's working yet. There's no messages on there. Test. Yeah, it doesn't show anything in the Kick chat. I'm sure they're working on it. Well, it didn't work on Kick. Well, that kind of sucks. Right. Let me try it one more time. Although maybe it's just not implemented yet or something. Nope, it didn't work. Okay. Okay. It did not work. All right. Unless it's delayed, I'll keep an eye on the chat and see if it actually works. All right. So the only thing I didn't do is, this is correct, I'm pretty sure. Send message to channel. It doesn't work though. I'm not really sure why. All right, I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm just going to add another if then, if else. But 2 of them does work. Yes. 2 of them do work. There's one and there's the other one. So we're going to add another one. And maybe it'll work. I don't know. We're pretty much nesting if else things in here. Where is it? Right there. No, I have to copy that thing again. So we're going to put kick in here, lowercase, Don't know if it's going to work. Drop this down here. Pop that in there. Grab this variable, paste it in here. So if the command comes from kick, then post that message right there. There you go. Let's see if it works. Oh, by the way, there's a, like you can go into like a log. Yeah, see, it knew it's from YouTube right there, YouTube. But then when I try to do the kick one, it didn't do anything. So maybe it's not set up for kick right now. It's possible. So this was the Twitch one. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Underscore. It didn't work. Which is weird. So it's probably kick isn't actually ready. Apparently, they're still kind of an early. They just started setting up kick for streamer.bot. So, like I said, the chat thing. See over here on the right. This is my streamer chat for. You got. This shows all platforms in here except, well, it shows Twitch and YouTube. And you can actually just go into Twitch if you want. I can. Or if I want to look at YouTube, there's YouTube and there's Kick. But you notice there's nothing in there. It's because it's not working. So that might be possibly, I don't know. What if I just wanted to send a message? Would it work? Yeah, what if I just wanted to do like I think I have a test action. Let's just see if it actually works. Test. Yeah, so I have a chat test here. Let's get rid of these. Delete. Delete. Let's enable that. All right, let's say I just wanted to send a message. Let's just make like a hotkey or something. Add, where's hotkey? Key press. Let's just add a key press. We'll just make it Shift F12. Okay. Save key. Write message. What is this? No, I don't want that. Get rid of that. We're going to basically send a message to Kick chat. But I got to go back and grab that. So grab that command. Where is that? There. We're going to copy this. Back to test. Chat test. And we're going to paste it here. That's it. I think I actually have a bot on my Kick. It's called Chat Bot Chat or Caddy Bot. Yeah, like Golf Caddy. Yeah. So that should work. All right, you ready? Right. If this does work, then that tells me that Kick Chat does work if you send a message. Here we go. You're not going to see it because unless you're on Kick. And here we go. What did I just do? Whoops. That was a mistake. Let's try that again. Hey, it worked. Wow. So it actually does work. I just sent a message to Kick Chat. So it does work. All right. Well. Interesting. So go back to streamer.bot and we'll go ahead and disable that, by the way. So why didn't this work for Kick? They go into the action history. Yeah, it didn't even run. Why? That's YouTube. That's the last one that ran, was the YouTube one. But it didn't execute. It didn't even run. Isn't that weird? Do you have to put a break in here? I wonder. Maybe. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Could try it. Try it again. Nope. So that thing is not, it's not registering in streamer.bot. When I do the command from Kick, it's not even, it doesn't even detect it. Yeah. See, it's not even coming up on in the log. Yeah. Wow, that's weird. If I go back to commands. It's enabled right there. Yeah. It should work, but it doesn't. That's weird. I don't get it. Oh, the cooldown. I wonder if that's it. Oh, it's only 10 seconds. Shouldn't be that. Ignore bot account. Ignore internal message. I don't know. It's not working. I don't understand why. Doesn't like Kick apparently. Okay, so if it's not YouTube, and it's Kick, then send a message to Kick, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. I don't get it. I don't even know if I need this thing, break thing. The reason why you'd use a break is, let's say it's from Twitch. That's a message from Twitch. Then it'll just, right after it sends a message, it just gets out of this. It doesn't have to go through all this again. I don't know if that works. I suppose I could try it. You just put it in right after the message, and then it just tells it, don't even go down through here. Just get out of the action. Let's try it. It should still work. Yep, it works. Could do the same thing for the YouTubes. You can just copy this and just paste it after the YouTubes. And then the YouTube's one should work again. There it is. It works. Yep. But still, the Kick doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't it work? Send message to Kick channel chat. I don't know. Very weird. Oh, you know what? I want to check something. I just thought of something. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing. Chat test. This doesn't give me much information here. When I use that Shift F12 thing, it's not even giving me anything information about Kick here. Nothing. Weird. Well, I did get it to work, guys. It actually does. You can nest if else commands. You can. I just proved it. I don't know what else I could do at this point. It's not working. Let's see. Let me think for a second. I'm trying to get information. How do I get information about Kick in Streamer.by through the action history? How do I do that? Oh, I could do a follow test. That works. I'm pretty sure. Assuming that that'll work. Let's try that. Yep. It does work. So now if I go into the log, it should, oh, it gives me a whole crap load of information. Yeah. Oops, I forgot to turn preview off. Yeah, look at all this information here. And it does put the word kick in lowercase. You notice that? It's case sensitive. What is it called? Source something. I forgot. Damn it. Source something. Event source. I think that's it, isn't it? Event source? Pretty sure that's what it is. Source. Command source. Okay. I don't even see it in here. This has pretty much everything that was in the follow. Yeah. Of course, it wasn't a command, so they wouldn't show it in here, unfortunately. But I do know, well, that's user type. That means which platform is the user are we talking about? And it's kick, but it's not the same thing as a command. So, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Weird. That's okay. Maybe down the line we'll get it to work. I did do it right though. This is correct. It's possible that this command does not work with kick. I don't know. Command source. But clearly, it works on YouTube. Right there, command source, right there. And it also works on Twitch, so it should be the same. Yep. The other thing that I was trying to do is, instead of having to type in the hunter score every time, or not every time, but whenever there's an update of my hunter score, I'd have to go in here on every one of these messages, and then I have to change this. So like right now, my hunter score is, I don't want to have to do this, 40351. It's the same thing. But what I was thinking of doing is just making a file on my computer and just go in there and update it instead of having to go into these things and change it. And I tried to do it and it wouldn't work. So what I could do is copy this Twitch one. I want to see if if I can do this. Duplicate sub action. And then what I'll do is disable this one. And the copy, change this to a variable. Like hunter score. Like that, hunter score. And I'll show you the reason why I'm doing that. Then, before that, it has to go in and look and see what it is before it sends the message to chat, what the hunter score is. So what I do is I'm going to add read line from file. Oh, no, not lines. Read a line. I think that's correct, but I'm not sure. And the same variable, underscore. And then choose the file where the file is. And I need to turn that off for a second. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so now you can just put that at the beginning. It doesn't matter. It's going to go in this file and it's going to read the first line, and the first line should be let me check just a second. The actual score. And it is. That's what it is in there. The last time I tried to do this, it wouldn't work. Let's see if it actually works this time. I'll just do it for Twitch. There, it's already set. Set there. Let's try it. Underscore. Yeah, see, it says Hunter score. It didn't work. This is what I tried before. You can see right there, it's just showing the variable name in the chat. You see it there? Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. Oh no, you can see it. It's right here. Right there. You see that? Underscore percent underscore. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I haven't figured that one out. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it. But I thought I'd, share that with you, messing around with doing behind the scenes stream stuff. But I did get it to work for Twitch and YouTube, just not here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to be it, guys. I'm good for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't finish some of the missions. We'll get it next time. Anyway, no stream tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday. So have a good weekend, what's left of it, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.